tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo. Can they nudge in front? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, oh, could be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest, 1-1. Nice looking pass. Belchiche. Cuts it back. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, 2-1 it is here. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice ball. Can he find the net? And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Chance to even things up here. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Could play it in. Now to the front post. Not really the ideal clearance. Sunset. A smart stop here. And short it is. Cross could be useful. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Excellent vision. Mbappe. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Nico Williams. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, the execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Lucas Vazquez. This could be troublesome. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Gorosabel. Sunset. Williams. Well, they get themselves level here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Vinicius Junior. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. This could square the game. Not out of the woods yet. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And so the first half has... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Yuri Berchiche. Excellent defending. Berchiche. Can he put it away? Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, tremendous block. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Delivered into the area here. A very effective clearance. Well, the headline act in the first half, no doubt about it. Vinicius Junior. What have you made of what we've seen from him so far?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Williams. Incisive pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Breaking at pace. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, nice ball. Keeping the ball moving. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Rodrigo. Could cross it in here. And Real pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Valverde. Mbappe. And did just enough defensively. Played over. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dani Vivian. Yuri Berchiche. This might be ideal for the counter. Sanset. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And how about the short corner? And played in. It's still alive. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Rodrigo. The ball with Luka Modric. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, still playing here. Real Madrid want to make this a victory. Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Teammates in the middle. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Rafinha, promising move from Barcelona. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
The fans want to see a shot. Can he make it count? And no problems at all for the keeper. And a fine tackle. Dani Olmo. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Lewandowski, and nicely parried away. Parejo. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And foiled by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Dani Olmo. Nicely timed tackle. Jose Perez. Pedri. Lewandowski now. An encouraging move from Barca. Koundé. And back with Lewandowski. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Magnificent defending. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Santi Comesaña. In possession, Femenia. Jeremy. Dani Olmo with it. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Might take the lead. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Return to Perez. Parejo. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Oh, managing to beat him. Targets available, cross comes in. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Perez. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Not away completely. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña on the offensive. Parejo. He fancies it. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Let's see about the delivery. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Crossing possibilities. Given away by Barcelona. Costa with it. Baena. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Attending to his defensive chores. Superb looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, thumped clear. And offside it is. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Araujo. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, good use of the ball. And pushed away to safety. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Tremendous intuition to win it back. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And the final whistle is sounded. The end of the game here, a win. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Alvarez. Well, you can sense the threat is there. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Could play it in. It might be on for them. It's a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the danger is still there. Sunset. Defended it well. De Paul. Griezmann. Now, who can he play it to? Chances on. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. A chance to whip it in. Could be dangerous. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. His determination there for all to see. Griezmann. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Sunset. Well, danger here as he runs at them, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Can he find the right pass? And quick thinking defensively. Danny Vivian. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending! Massive credit! Sunset. Good movement. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be threatening. Berchiche. And here's Williams. Well, he took care of it defensively. Williams. Sunset. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so it is. The first half has come to... So back underway here into the second half. Able to skip past his man. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Javi Galan. Lino. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Nice looking move, this. Griezmann. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Released it nicely. And the cross into the middle. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Promising attack this. Sunset. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. A very effective challenge put in. Rodrigo de Paul. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Williams. Sunset. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. De Paul. 10 minutes left for play. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Well, the seconds and minutes are ticking away, and it's Atletico with the lead in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Williams. And whipped into the box. And stopping the danger. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And space to cross it. And he takes it on. And up for grabs off the keeper. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of... It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart. Might it be Mbappe? In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. They do pass the ball with authority. Cuts it back. Vital intervention. Rodrigo. And teammates to play it to. Vinicius. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Trying to open them up. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Tchouaméni. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Vinicius Junior. Now with Valverde. Mbappe. Mbappe! And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Vinicius. Mbappe. Mbappe! Not out of the woods yet. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Griezmann. Able to get his body in the way. Mendy. And Valverde. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouaméni. And nicely over the top. He could pick out a teammate. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Can they stop it going in? And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Rodrigo. Great opportunity, and a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Griezmann. Jimenez. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Rodrigo de Paul. Incisive pass. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Tchouaméni. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Shaping to shoot. Oblak holds on to it. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Griezmann. Oh, chance perhaps. And it's come off the keeper. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Valverde. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And can they make one of these passes count? And Bellingham. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Rodrigo. Atletico regaining possession. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Will he play it in? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rodrigo de Paul. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Griezmann. Oh, surely! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Has eyes for goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Can he do it? Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Griezmann. Good-looking move. Griezmann. He succeeds in clearing it. Lino. How about the cross? And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Cuts in from the flank. Real chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rodrigo de Paul. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. A delicious piece of skill and able to close down the shots. It needs an accurate cross. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and they've The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Williams. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Yeremy. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Very quick thinking there. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Sunset. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, the post getting in the way there. Managed to get it out of there. And foul it is then. Well, thumped clear. Just the challenge that was required. Parejo. Alex Baena. Yeremy. It might be on for them. Oh, did so well to deny him. So the corner played into the box. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Can they jump in front? Textbook defending inside the box. Gorosabel. Sunset. Sunset. Well, possibilities in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. He's enjoying space. Alex Baena. Ball played nicely. Good-looking move, this. That's not a bad ball. And it's come off the keeper. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And using his body to good effect. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to cross. Electing to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Nico Williams. Sunset. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the one that goes astray.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. There to take it away. And so it is, the first half has come to an... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Perez. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Yeremy. Options in the centre. Still not clear. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, it was a superb effort, and so near, Stuart.
Well, it just opened up for him, didn't it? Right to take the shot on, and it was a decent attempt.
Sunset. Williams. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And back now with Costa. Kiko Femenia. A chance to whip it in. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Nico Williams. Williams. Can he put it away? And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Alex Baena. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Sunset. Crossing possibilities. Well, winning back possession. That's a good ball. Shaping to shoot, and a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So, a level contest, 1-1. Williams. Sunset. And did just enough defensively. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Keeping it moving dynamically. Baena. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Alex Baena. Yeremy. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Williams. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. It needs an accurate cross. Did well to clear it away. Parejo. Now with Perez. It might be on for them. Nico Williams. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Can he do it? And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, good start to this game by Villarreal. So close to getting the opener there.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Very effective pass. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Marcos Llorente. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Griezmann. Chance to play it in. Nicely timed tackle. Jose Perez. That's a lovely ball. Griezmann. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? No way through. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Now Parejo. And easily intercepted. Javi Galan. Griezmann. Keeping the ball moving. Able to get his body in the way. Constantly thwarted. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. Could cross it in here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Santi Comesaña. Chance to do damage. Well, nothing productive, really. Griezmann. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Lino. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Not the most confident clearance. And he's beaten him here. It comes to absolutely nothing. De Paul. Giving it a try. And fine goalkeeping. Costa. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. So back underway here into the second half. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Crossing possibilities. Oh, danger here. He got a good palm on it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Samuel Lino. It's opening up for them. Oh, tremendous block. Baena. Alex Baena. Who can he pick out? Very effective passing sequence. Perez. That was going in. Kiko Femenia. Atletico have it once again. Griezmann. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Raul Albiol. Yeremy. Riquelme. Very effective pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And time for the change now. Whipped in by Griezmann. Not really the ideal clearance. Can they get in behind them to give them the advantage? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that could have been the moment that Atletico got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. He really has pulled out all the stops there.
Barry. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a Villarreal throw in here. Nice looking move, this. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
No wonder he's celebrating. That's a great challenge.
Riquelme. Javi Galan. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Pepe. Moreno. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Moreno. He fancies it. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. No-nonsense clearance. Atletico recovering possession well. Barry. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Gerard Moreno. Pepe. And back to Moreno. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray. Excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And fine goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Could still be dangerous. Sunset. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Brilliant save. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Pedri. Top-class defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. It's a weighted pass. Just cutting off the supply. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Williams. Bertici with it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have given us away. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. He takes aim. And saved by the keeper. Playing it in. Well, no end product. And he takes it on. Nicely saved. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they've put into the first half?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
It's there for him. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Can they get in behind them? Was it a great clearance? This could level it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ruiz de Galarreta. Decent looking pass. Pedri. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Koundé. On to De Jong. Barcelona have lost possession. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Just the challenge that was required. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Koundé. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Has a go. A strong hand on the ball. Yuri Berchiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, possibilities inside the box. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. And a throw in for Athletic. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Just 15 minutes remaining. This looks interesting. Determined defending. Frankie de Jong. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And they will make the change now. Oh, tremendous vision. High quality defending. Not really the ideal clearance. Sunset. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, great block. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Lewandowski. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Effective piece of pressing. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Dani Olmo. Now what can they do from here? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Atletico being afforded too much room. Can he get them level? And a crisp effort just over the top. Alex Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Javi Galan. And a tidy challenge. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. It might be. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. And it's a quality pass. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Griezmann, happy to shoot, palmed away by the keeper. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Jimenez. Running with the ball confidently. Good effort here. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Nicely timed tackle. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Gives it a go. He's blocked it. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Well, not cleared away completely. Foiling his opponent completely. Javi Galan. De Paul. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Rafinha. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Intercepting it intelligently. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Alex Balde. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Options in the centre. Opportunity here. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Javi Galan. Atletico have given it away. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Good visualisation and execution. Griezmann. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Is it going to be? And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Dani Olmo. And playing it through. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Brilliant save. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, Oblak has just kept his team in it there, and it may just give them the impetus they need. They certainly haven't been at their best so far.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Who can he pick out? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Araujo. Lewandowski. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Delivered into the area here. Managed to get it out of there. This looks interesting. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he finish them off? Well, he probably should have done, but couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that's a wasteful finish. I just hope he won't be regretting that come the end of the game.
Riquelme. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Victor. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico, and there's Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal. Being egged on by the crowd. Great defending. Well, the post got in the way. And a simple clearance, a good one. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. It's still dangerous. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Nicely timed tackle. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Alex Baena. Barry. Alex Baena. Gives it a go. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Rodrigo. And that was a very fine read. And Barry defended it well. Baena. Oh, surely. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Well, good use of the ball. Could be. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Well, that one has promise. And now he must score! And in the final analysis, he should be doing better from there, Stuart.
Well, he'll be disappointed he hasn't hit the target here. With the keeper miles off his line, that was a big opportunity.
The ball back with Real now. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Parejo. Now with Perez. Femenia. Now with Perez. It's there for him. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Aurélien Tchouaméni. It did look on for them, but not to be. Yeremi. In possession, Femenia. Yeremi. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Jose Perez. Femenia. It's looking promising. Credit to them for winning back possession. The first half here comes... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Could be threatening. Jose Perez! And pushed away to safety. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, Villarreal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Attacking possibilities for Real. Chouameni. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Jose Perez. On to Perez. In possession, Femenia. Parejo. And threading it through. Oh, good save. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. It's not a particularly good corner there. Eduardo Camavinga. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe into the middle. It comes to absolutely nothing. Barry. Good-looking move. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Bellingham. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Parejo. Strength and control, a big part of his game. But just like that, possession changes hands. What can Real do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gay. Great effort to keep that one in play. Oh, nice ball over the top. And nicely parried away. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Camavinga. Rodrigo. He could pick out a teammate. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Parejo. Now with Perez. Potential danger here. But timely defending when it mattered. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid It is quite simply one of the great rivals. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Dangerous ball. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, nothing comes of it. Based on recent form, Stuart, you can make a strong case for Robert Lewandowski to have a big say in the proceedings today.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, surely. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Chance here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Lewandowski. Now what can they do from here? Nice looking move this. Tremendous block. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. It looks promising. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Can he give them the advantage? And the decision offside here. Mendy. Making progress. Valverde. And back to Valverde. And that's really well read. Takes the shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. It's a short corner. Targets available. Cross comes in. And the danger's still on. Well, it just petered out. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Could play it in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Valverde. Mendy has it. And Bellingham. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Frenkie de Jong. Rafinha. Lewandowski. No way through. Balde. Could be dangerous. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Mendy. And return to Vinicius. Valverde. He's got to have a go here. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Pedri. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Pedri. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the delivery. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Barcelona winning the ball back. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Has eyes for goal. Courtois with the easy save. Courtois on the ball, Rudiger. Well, we're into the final half hour. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Good-looking sequence, this. Teammates in the middle. Just knocked it out of there. Mbappe. Brilliantly blocked. And Bellingham. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And a long way out. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Aurelien Tchouameni. Being pressed and pressed high. Well, he's won the ball. Well, they've given him too much space. And a fine stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Really good build-up, but no end product. Breaking at pace. Lucas Vazquez. Luka Modric. Can he finish? It's still alive. Oh, sloppy passing. Valverde. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. This could be it, and it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Difficult to stop him. And passing it through. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Incisive pass from Mbappe. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Simple catch, really. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Gündoğan. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. City move it forward with purpose. Can he convert? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Put in by De Bruyne. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lucas Vazquez. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Doku. Laid into the box. Taking care of business defensively here. Mendy. Here's Valverde. And a tidy tackle. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. Distributing it well. De Bruyne. Nicely cut out. Released it nicely. To take the lead. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Marmoush. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Decides to shoot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. And back to Mendy. Really well positioned. De Bruyne. Great opportunity. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Jude Bellingham. Determined defending. Marmoush. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy. It's with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And Bellingham. And return to Mendy. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mateo Kovacic. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. All hands on deck. Tremendous block. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. On to Mendy. Sends it back. Must take the lead here. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Doku. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Excellent defending. Gonzalez. Can they hit on the break? And Real Madrid have the ball again. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Vazquez. Rodrigo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, no stopping him. Can he find the net? What a commitment to defending. The fans want to see a shot. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Kevin De Bruyne. Still 0-0 here, not for the lack of trying.
Well, there's certainly plenty of effort and plenty of endeavour. It's just whether they can take advantage of one of these chances now.
Out of play, City throw. Gundogan. And Grealish. Nico Gonzalez. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? O'Reilly. Well, possibilities in the centre. Haaland. Wonderful chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Dani Olmo. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. It's a Barcelona corner. Just wanted to get it out of there. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Lewandowski. What a brilliant pass. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Vitor Ferreira. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Trying to open up the defence. Can they stop it going in? This looks promising. Dani, oh, could be a chance. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. And veering in. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Hakimi. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Super tackle and they've won possession. Fabian. Mendes. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Nuno Mendes. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. PSG with work to do. Corner coming up. Let's see about the delivery. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Frankie de Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to, but really sticking to their task defensively. Nuno Mendes. Went in strongly to win the ball. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Could be threatening. Delightful pass. Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Frankie de Jong, almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Can he finish? Stopped there by Marquinhos. Fabian. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Well, no problems defensively. "15 minutes left for play." A very timely interception. Koundé. Intelligent threaded pass here. Genuine chance. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Hakimi. Now with Hakimi. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And a threatening looking ball. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Gonzalo Ramos. Fabian. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. This is looking threatening. Oh, the penalty's been given. Late drama here, and how costly could that prove to be? And the referee will take his name as well.
Yeah, it was a poor challenge.
And slot it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Manchester City have it back now. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And he takes on the shot. And that's a very good parry. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And plenty to admire about Turn Miners, who can provide the platform for others to succeed. A selfless player, Stuart.
Well, Whitey's a very good player. His biggest attribute...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kolo Muani. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The Bianconeri have given it away. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, the danger is still there. Kovacic. It's with Gündoğan. He fancies it. Tremendous block. Just the challenge that was required. The cross is on. De Bruyne. And still looking for space. Well, disappointing end to the move. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can he put it in? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So 2-0 now. Kefren Turam. On to Kelly. That's a good ball. Well, great read there to intercept. Mateo Kovacic. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
De Bruyne with options. And passing it well. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. And possibilities here. Locatelli. Well, the fans perhaps entitled to think that that effort should have been better.
Well, how did he not score there? That's a poor finish, I have to say.
Manchester City have lost the ball. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Gundogan! There it is! The goals keep coming! No stopping them today! So the action continues and City really cantering to victory here. Yildiz. Able to skip past his man. Cross could be useful, and it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne. Might lead to a chance. Nicely timed tackle. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. It might be on for them. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Kovacic lost it. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Well, Juventus have it back here. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
Now a decent position. Decides to shoot. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Douglas Luiz. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Terrific block there. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Well, this could really help the cause. A very timely interception. Koopmeiners. Promising sequence. The delivery. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And he knocked it over the touchline, so it will be a throw-in here. And options in the centre. Angles it back. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed. Can they nudge in front? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Oh, tremendous vision. And stopping the danger. Valverde. Strong hand on that one. And he read it well. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? It's got to be! Well, marginally wide. So close. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Good tackle taken away. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Alexander-Arnold. On to Diaz. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Options in the centre. And they deal with the threat this time. Mbappe. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, opting for the short corner. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Who can they pick out? And he's clear as lines. Shot attempted. Oh, good save. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. He's using his strength to good effect. Konate. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Able to skip past his man. Mendy. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Mbappe. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Well, no card handed out. And he puts it away confidently. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Gakpo. Gakpo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And nicely over the top. Well, it fizzled out. Luis Diaz. Gravenberch. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gakpo. Here's Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And pushed away to safety. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Who can he pick out? Robertson. Tremendous block. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! No more time left. First half is over here. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius. And foiled by Van Dijk. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Superb stop. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Szoboszlai. Liverpool in a position of menace. And he did what he had to do defensively. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Salah. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Can he put it in? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So back underway at 3-1. Alexander-Arnold. On to Salah. Gakpo. A real opening now. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Rodrigo. Chance to play it in. Appeared to be in two minds. Happy to shoot. And a fantastic diving save. Playing it in. Goalkeeper's ball. It was always going to be that way. Konate. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Nunez. Decent position. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Valverde. Brahim. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And putting paid to the danger. Could be troublesome. And there's a quality defender in action. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Nunez. Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Diaz. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Feeding it through. Alexander-Arnold. Well, body in the way. And determined to get bodies in the way. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Camavinga. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray. Excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Takes the shot. It was on its way in. And a short corner here. And whipped into the box. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Can he give them the lead? And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nicolas Gonzalez. Can he take advantage? Well, the danger is still there. Oh, no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise. Well, Juventus won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. The delivery. Chance for the leveller. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Rafinha. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Good ball over the top. And clears the danger. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Rafinha. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Has eyes for goal, and a goal in the lead again, fully deserved. So on with the match, 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Kolo Muani. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And the cross into the middle. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Clean challenge. Promising possession, this. And that's a very good parry. Rafinha. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lewandowski. The first half here comes to an end. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Pedri. On to De Jong. He's using his strength to good effect. Pedri. He has teammates around him. Determined defending. Lewandowski. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And he read it superbly. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Lewandowski just got away from the touchline. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, they may be losing, but Juventus are certainly playing well here. They've created so many chances, but they need to be more clinical with their finishing.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Will he play it in? A wonderful intervention. Kolo Muani. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Good-looking ball. Thuram. Locatelli. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Dani Olmo. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Frenkie de Jong. Might be a chance to break. And playing it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Promising move from Barcelona. It's there for him. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Thuram. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the referee brings this contest to an end, not Building to a crescendo all week and very... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Did well to clear it away. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Given away by City. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. And threading it through. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Oh, good vision there. Oh, he looks threatening. And teammates to play it to. Gundogan. And back with De Bruyne. Oh, surely. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Corner for City. Can they find an equaliser? Could still be dangerous. And I think the threat has been averted. Dembélé, promising looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Matheus Nunes. Well, they know they need to stop him. How about the cross? Oh, to level the match. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Fabian. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Nicely blocked. It's a promising City move. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Oh, good use of the ball. Kovacic. That's a routine take. Ferreira. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. A really good pass. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Might really be able to trouble them here. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Well, high quality defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Mateo Kovacic. And City being afforded too much room. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Marquinhos. Fine work from City to win the ball back. De Bruyne. And support available. Able to get a body in the way. Fabian. Ferreira. Vitor Ferreira. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Firing it towards goal. Able to get his body in the way. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Now a decent position. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. De Bruyne. This looks promising. Gundogan. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Haaland. Here's Kovacic. City pushing forward with options available. Pulls it back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save...
Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Zaire Emery. Oh, good vision there. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? And with that, the 90 minutes have come to... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with... Oh, that is a superb save. Alisson. Well, they have the ball once more. Rafinha. Now Mo Salah. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Alexander-Arnold. And beyond the last defender, offside. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Could be dangerous. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And he's fired over the corner. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Luis Diaz. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. That's a good-looking shot! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Gravenberch. This is Salah. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Gravenberch. This is Salah. And taken away from Salah. Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Moving the ball effectively. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Plays it back. Brilliantly blocked. Salah. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Diaz. And they stop. Now, there could be a dismissal here. Real defensive resilience. Alexis McAllister. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Pedri. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, full marks for getting past him. They do pass the ball with authority. Will he finish? And able to get a body in the way. Played over. And swept out of there. Dangerous looking attack. Great defending. Read it well. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Excellent ball over the top. Very effective pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Konate. Van Dijk with it. Oh, great vision. Virgil van Dijk. Now, who can he play it to? Gakpo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. Good looking move this. Well in there to tidy up. And there's the feed into the box. And clears his lines. Ibrahima Konate. Good tackle. 10 minutes left for play.
Well, you can hear the cop just driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here?
Big chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Well, still time for them to level it. Lewandowski, and a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. And no problems at all for the keeper. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Can he put it in? Oh, great block. Playing it in. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Lima. And nothing comes of that attack. Can he find the right pass? Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Musiala. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Delightful pass. He got in the way of that cross. Courtois. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And he keeps going. And options in the centre. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Kane. Terrific save. And over comes the corner. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Federico Valverde. Good weight on that pass. And Bellingham. Having to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Musiala. Sané has it. And return to Kane. Could be threatening. Kimmich. Now with Kane. Must take the lead here. Shot blocked, but still alive. Kimmich. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Guerrero. Good-looking move. Kimmich. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Delivering it. Real need to get rid of it. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish camp. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Now with Mbappe. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Harry Kane. Kane! And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Real Madrid regaining possession. Well, no problems defensively. Joshua Kimmich. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. It's got to be! And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Vinicius Junior. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Teammates available. Kane. Makes the move to the inside. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, breezing past him. Rodrigo. Able to close down the shot. Dangerous looking through ball. Sané. Goretzka. Guerrero. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Very effective pass. And the shot just over the top. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Sané. Well, the pass not finding its target. And so into the final 5 minutes. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Josip Stanisic. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up. Building to a crescendo all week and a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays. Opportunity! A strong hand on the ball. Corner awarded to PSG. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Salah. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, is there a better striker of the ball from distance? He really does hit it with such power and accuracy, and I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And that puts them in position. Luis Diaz. Could be dangerous. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. And the cross goes in. And the move breaks down. Vitor Ferreira. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Excellent vision. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. That's a good-looking pass. So Bosloy. Oh, the threat is there. Real chance. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Mo Salah. Gakpo. Oh, could be. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Palmed away by the keeper. Virgil van Dijk. McAllister. Nice looking pass. Salah. Could be. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. And passing it well. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. He has time to play it over. Now veering in field. And he cuts inside. Brilliantly blocked. And that is that for the first half here. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Andrew Robertson. Mo Salah. Able to get a body in the way. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Could be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. This looks interesting. Closing down well. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Counter-attacking chance. And a throw-in for Liverpool. Andrew Robertson. And crossed in there. Still a chance. And a time for calm on the ball. Hakimi. 30 minutes to go then. Fabian. It might be on for them. Fabian. That's a good pass. Brilliant save. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. McAllister. Gonzalo Ramos. Hakimi. Surely. And denied by the post. Cleared away.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. That's a good-looking pass. Thwarting him. Fabian. Really good build-up, but no end product. So Bosley. This is Salah. Very quick thinking there. And PSG showing good width here. And there's the feed into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. Fabian! So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. Well, very close to the end of this game. And a performance Liverpool fans are going to remember fondly.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Pulls it back. And stopped there by Marquinhos. And it's played into the centre. Not messing around with that clearance. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Going well. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kane. Can he put them in front? Determined defending. And over comes the corner. And nicely parried away. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And moving the ball nicely. A real opening now. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerreiro. Guerreiro. Very quick thinking there. Able to skip past his man. Now Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And short it is. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, pressure building, another corner. Now, how about the short corner? And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Just the challenge that was required. And Lewandowski waiting. Still work to do. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Couldn't quite muster a real threat. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Really well positioned. Dani Olmo. Well, on the cusp of the interval and Barca in front. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, passing moves... Must be! Oh, great defending. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerreiro. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Difficult to stop him. Lewandowski. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Sané. Here's Goretzka. Return to Sané. Did well to clear it away. Balde. Here's Rafinha. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Goretzka. Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, fancy footwork. And it might be. Wonderful goalkeeping from... and touched onto the frame of the goal.
Well, 2 goals down, and it would have been very hard to see them getting back into this one. But that save from Neuer certainly gives them hope.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Goretzka. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Happy to shoot. Simple for the keeper. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Serge Gnabry. Jamal Musiala. Laimer on the ball. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Well, good use of the ball. He's blocked it. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Good visualisation and execution. Big chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Konrad Laimer. Serge Gnabry. Musiala. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And promising stuff from Arsenal. The supporters want to see him have a go. Still possibilities. Trossard. Stopped a certain goal. Who can they pick out? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Danger averted for now. Rasmus Højlund. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, fine stop. Delivering it. Strong hand on that one. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Just knocked it out of there. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. A really good pass. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, Arsenal's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances, and fairly soon.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. Getting the better of his opponents. Well, tremendous block. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And passing it well. Shaping to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Manuel Ugarte. He has time to play it over. It looks promising. Has eyes for goal. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And a chance to whip it in here. And taking it away. Arsenal's free kick here. Plenty of support here. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Here's a change for Manchester United. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Rasmus Højlund. Superb block. Christian Eriksen now. This looks more than decent. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. De Ligt. Now Casemiro. And he saw the situation developing. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. And United couldn't keep possession. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, nice ball over the top. Taking care of business defensively here. And defensive play to be applauded. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Beautiful pass. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Martin Ødegaard. Intelligent threaded pass here. Determined defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the substitution will occur now. Good piece of defending. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Keeper not concentrating. Can he get one back? And that's a very good parry. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And there it is, the final whistle. A result to please Manchester United fans around the world. Well, if high-level football is what you're after, you... Hello, everyone. Great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. Can he take the chance? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester. Real chance! And the keeper diving to thwart him. Who can they pick out? Well, they can keep possession of it now. Not a particularly strong challenge. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Save, but still a chance. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Marmoush. And return to De Bruyne. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Wonderful chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Struggling to get it away. Well, threat averted. Marmoush. Room to roam for City on the wing. And players waiting in the centre. Can they find a gap in the defence? This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Cucurella. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. City did well to win it back. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. He has time to play it over. Nice looking move, this. Has a go. And did just enough defensively. A corner, and can City use the set piece judiciously? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Jackson on the ball. Palmer. And fed forwards. Able to get his body in the way. And Chelsea pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So underway again. And a 2-0 advantage here. De Bruyne. It's a promising City move. And options in the centre. Determined defending. Nunes. Gundogan. Tremendous block. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And De Bruyne firing it over. Not the best clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. And so the first... So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Nunes. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Palmer. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Options in the middle. Oh, this looks useful. The verdict is offside here. Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mateo Kovacic. And City get the throw in.
Well, it's been quite clear that Chelsea have been second best in terms of possession, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Can he finish? Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Enzo Fernandez. Well, we're into the final half hour. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Well, chance perhaps. Nicely saved.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. The cross is on. Madueke. Palmer. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Dias. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Fine cross into the middle. Danger averted. Well, not long to go now, and Chelsea have been superb, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Beautiful pass. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic in the centre. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Jackson. Romeo Lavia. Malo Gusto. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Decent position. Angles it back. Oh, blocked it! And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointing. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
And the danger is averted. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Diaz. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Well, not the best clearance. Robertson. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Oh, disappointing clearance. Robertson. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Patient build-up at the moment.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Højlund. And they've given back possession easily. McAllister. And teammates around him. Salah. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. No, high quality defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ball retention so important. Højlund. Shot attempted. And that's a very good parry. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. McAllister. Gakpo. Gakpo. Can he put them in front? And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. And there goes the... So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Excellent defending. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good looking cross. Able to deal with the threat. Just the challenge that was required. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Christian Eriksen now. More than decent this from United. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Endo. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And the danger is averted. Maguire. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. And passing it well. Well, nothing comes of it. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Eriksen. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. One goal apiece here. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in, but really sticking to their task defensively. Rasmus Højlund. Counter-attacking chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Liverpool try to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the club. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And what a magical save it was! And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Short corner taken. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Playing it in. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Wow, what a top-class save that was from Onana. Had that gone in, that was probably game over.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. A very good tackle. Mo Salah. Back to Diaz. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. There we have it. The 90 minutes are... Well, this is a derby in the English capital that... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Nice weight on the pass. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Trossard. Arsenal being afforded too much room. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. No foul. Spurs advantage. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs could be onto something. And that is how to block. Happy to shoot. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, Spurs are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Saka. Partey. Jakub Kivior. Strong but fair tackle. Richarlison. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Shaping to shoot. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly, and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
Martin Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Rice with it. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. It's a fierce effort! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Spence. Jed Spence. James Maddison. Richarlison. Just cutting off the supply. Trossard. Oh, good strike. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Advantage, Spurs. Well read to win possession back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Saka. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, that's splendid play. Maddison with it. Oh, nice ball. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Well, there to intercept. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first time. And the second half has begun here in North London. Richarlison. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Richarlison. Oh, simple for the keeper. His determination there for all to see. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Thomas Partey. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Cross could be useful. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So there we have it, 2-1. Well, that ball looks promising. And whipped into the box. Cleared away. This looks interesting. Might be a chance to break. Trossard. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, this looks useful. Really good challenge. What to like about that pass? And cleared away. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Oh, great vision. And they deal with the threat this time. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And support available. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal's free kick here. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And a goal! Almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. It might be on for them. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. And back to Raya. It's with Mikel Merino. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Martinelli. It needs an accurate cross. Still possibilities. There it is, the full-time whistle. It's not the results, but... A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply... And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Ugarte. Højlund. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Now he must favour the cross. This looks interesting. And quick thinking defensively. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Bruno Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And teammates around him. Jackson. Excellent defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Surely the equaliser. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Well, he's given us away. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Nussair Mazraoui. Eriksen has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? That was going in! United behind, but a corner could come in handy.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
No-nonsense clearance. Højlund. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Let's fly here! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Fernandes. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And he takes it on, and effectively carried away by the keeper. Palmer. Plenty of support here. Gusto. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Rasmus Højlund. It's there for him, and it's in. A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Good technique displayed. Teammate available. Excellent block.
Well, I've been impressed with United's general play. They've passed it well, they've had some good movement, and they've created numerous chances, as you can see. But their finishing just hasn't been good enough.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. And he's clear as lines. Højlund. It was on its way in. Jackson. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Trevor Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Good distribution. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Ugarte. Noussair Mazraoui. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? It comes to nothing in the end. And so into the final 5 minutes. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Able to get a body in the way. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Mazraoui. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. The stadium is... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies.
Could be! And a good take under duress there. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. Let's fly here. Oh, magnificent reaction. Now sending it in. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Palmer with it. Palmer. Madueke. Nice looking pass. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. He could pick out a teammate. Will it happen for them? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. In the short corner, let's see. Cross fired over. It comes to absolutely nothing. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Options in the middle. It's there for him. Oh, blocked it! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Who can he pick out? And efficient defending. This looks promising. And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Determined defending. Neto. That's a good-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. And support available. Martinelli. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And players waiting in the centre. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now, can they hit them on the counter? All hands on deck. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Martin Ødegaard. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Timber. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Trossard. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. The delivery towards the back post. And the danger is averted. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Partey. Thomas Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Madueke. Well read to win possession back. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Fernandes. Superb block. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Madueke. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. And putting his body on the line. Noni Madueke. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Very quick thinking there. Can they hit on the break? Well, that's one for them to pursue. And clears his lines. Kivior. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Can he convert? Oh, great block. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Is it going to be? Touched onto the woodwork. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gusto. Neto. Nkunku has it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Declan Rice. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Noni Madueke. Nkunku. Chance to cross. Trying his luck. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Good-looking sequence. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oh, really good header, really fine goalkeeping. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. It has got to the point where every Liverpool-Manchester... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back.
Could be! A strong hand on the ball. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, they keep passing away. How about the cross? Gundogan. Great defending. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, only just wide of the post. Doku. De Bruyne. Well, Mo Salah knows how to light up any game, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent...
And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Crossing opportunity. Gundogan. Takes the shot. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. McAllister. Gravenberch. Marmoush. Who can he pick out? Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. And it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely right.
In it goes! A well-taken penalty. 2-0 now, and back underway. Gravenberch. Liverpool have given it away. So Bosley. It needs an accurate cross. Very effective pass. Determined defending. Marmoush. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. De Bruyne. And he has options available. Nunes. And a very good challenge. Breaking at pace. Might work out. And there it is, a chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the ball is moving again, and Liverpool are giving this a real go. Could play it in, and drawing it back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. No more time left. First half is over. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Gravenberch. Gakpo. McAllister. And the flag has gone up, offside. De Bruyne. And City being afforded too much room. Chance to finish. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Aware of the threat, solving the problem.
Well, Liverpool have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. And teammates to play it to. Robertson. In position. Able to get his body in the way. Well, Liverpool down by a goal and in need of a bit of magic from the corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half, and I wonder, Stuart, how you would sum up his performance.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Nunez. Ryan Gravenberch. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Decent looking pass. Thumped clear. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, showing good patience. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, thumped clear. Salah. And it's played into the centre. Making sure nothing came of it. Liverpool in a position of menace. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Jeremy Doku. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Great opportunity. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Cutting it back. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Szoboszlai. That's a good pass. And still looking for space. And he takes it on. No way through. Now sending it in. Well, it has come to nothing. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. O'Reilly. Marmouche. And so the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool... It is North London against West London. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby, and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Corner kick then for Spurs. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, there to intercept. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Could cross it in here. Closing down well. Must be! And saved by the keeper. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Nice looking pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Shaping to shoot. Magnificent defending. Madueke. Will it happen for them? To put them ahead. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Jed Spence. Johnson. Richarlison. Can they convert? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Noni Madueke. Palmer with it. Madueke. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Giving it a try. Nicely blocked. Well, a corner to Chelsea as they look to press home their advantage here. And punched away. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Richarlison. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. He has teammates around him. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Wonderful chance. What a vital intervention. And played short. Good-looking cross. Struggling to get it away. Great defending. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, almost at half-time here, and it's Chelsea on top. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as regards what they've put into the game.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Can they get in behind them? And he takes it on. Oh, he's blocked it! Madueke. And he has options available. And it's gone in here! Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So back in business here, and Chelsea dominating the proceedings in the first half of this game. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Neto. Dangerous looking attack. They've regained possession. Bentancur. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, this looks useful. And he was in the right place to intercept. Jed Spence. Kulusevski. Richarlison. Madison with it. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. And the cross goes in, and well positioned to clear. James Madison, cross blocked. Johnson. Madison. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back underway, Spurs still trailing, but the belief is back. Palmer with it. Madueke. Fernandez. Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. Brennan Johnson. And a chance to whip it in here. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? And the danger is averted. Breaking at pace. Jackson. Well, they keep passing away. And options in the centre. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
Well, with the support of these fans, Tottenham are throwing everything at this now.
Brennan Johnson. Delivered into the area here. Well, no danger now. Dejan Kulusevski. Couldn't put it away, and that could be so costly at this juncture.
Yeah, that's so frustrating. I'm not sure they'll get another chance to get back into this game.
Well, the big question with the final whistle fast approaching is this. Can Chelsea see it out? Stuart, what have you made of their performance today?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That is a tackle and a half. And that is full-time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. Manchester is a city with a soul, and that it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic.
Will he finish? And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby! And that has silenced the majority in here. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Shielding the ball superbly. Manchester City have it back now. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Significant acreage for City to run into. Gundogan. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. De Ligt. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. United come away with it. Christian Eriksen now. Crossing possibilities. Eriksen. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ruben Dias. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Christian Eriksen now. And teammates around him. Gives it a go. And nicely parried away.
Well, despite creating chances, United still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the keeper. What a great stop that was.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. De Bruyne. Can he convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Going short. And possibilities here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Rasmus Højlund.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Mateo Kovacic. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne now. Keeping the ball moving. Well, high quality defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Who can he pick out? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first time. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Can he find the right pass? Vital interception. The danger was very real. Doku. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. United regaining possession. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. De Bruyne. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Christian Eriksen now. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Played into the centre. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Bruno Fernandes has it. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. That's useful play. A chance to whip it in. Not a great pass. Manuel Ugarte. Went in strongly, decisively. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Nico Gonzalez. De Bruyne. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. It's opening up for them. Gundogan. It did look on for them, but not to be. Christian Eriksen now. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating conference. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. This to make it 1-0. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Well, he's got past his man. And teammates to play it to. Promising possession, this. Can he put it away? Oh, did so well to deny him. It's a short one. Now the cut back, and did just enough defensively. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And passing it well. Romero. Dejan Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Ball played nicely. Oh, good-looking run. Options in the middle. And cutting in from the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. What a magnificent pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Dejan Kulusevski. Nicely cut out. Richarlison. Has a go! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Well, pressing really high. Smuggled away. Decent position. Kulusevski. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, great block. Well, with your opponents bearing down on you, no wonder you want to just get rid of the ball. Dejan Kulusevski. Has a go. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Alisson has just given them some hope with that save.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Oh, good strike! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Jed Spence. Madison with it. Kulusevski. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Bentancur. Madison with it. Jed Spence. Richarlison. Happy to take on the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Diaz. Ball is loose. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. An effective challenge. And possibilities here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, fantastic reflex action. Spence. Crossing opportunity. Richarlison. Well, there's the pullback. Terrific block there. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Plenty of support here. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Alexander-Arnold. It comes to absolutely nothing. Gakpo. A really good pass. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, a textbook interception. Liverpool have it once again. Darwin Núñez. Ryan Gravenberch. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And a long way out here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that might have given us an interesting finish, but the goalkeeper has done really well there.
Mo Salah. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Pedro Porro. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Useful ball to the near post. Capable of so much better from that position. Núñez. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Gakpo. And the referee blows for full time. It's not the result. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Good tackle. Cutrone. Kakere. Nicely timed tackle. That's useful play. Really good build-up, but no end product. Cutrone. Kakere. Lucas d'Acunha. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Options in the middle. Gives it a go. He's blocked it. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Might work out. Locatelli. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Kakere, well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Now with Kelly. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Lucas d'Acunha. Kakere. D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. That's a good pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Cambiasso. Might lead to a chance. And that is offside. Cutrone. Cutrone. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Oh, it might be. And pushed away to safety. Cop Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Cop Mainers. Thuram. Cambiasso. Oh, breezing past him. But a good piece of tidying up. Maxence Caqueret. It's with Cutrone. Cutrone. Caqueret. Oh, he's gone for goal. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. Locatelli with it. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Going well. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Opportunity here. Superb chance. Cutrone. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good-looking sequence. Firing it towards goal. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Oh, nice ball. Thumped clear. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Now the counter-attack looks on. Gatti. And it's with McKennie. Nicolas Gonzalez. A bit sloppy in possession. Strefeza. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Or can they find a late leveller? And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus. A goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. This attack looks highly promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. And still looking to get the shot away. Locatelli, and this to level it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yildiz. And possession lost by Juventus. Dodo. Pongracic. Luca Ranieri. Hope Mainers. Locatelli with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gozens. Who can he pick out? Just the challenge that was required. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. And Fiorentina have it back now. It's there for him! Can they cover up? They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Kept it out and cleared it away. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. No, not the best challenge. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. This looks promising. No problems for the keeper.
Well, the stats don't lie. Juventus haven't created enough going forward. They've looked toothless at times. They need a big improvement here.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Moving into the advanced position. Well, possibilities inside the box. So now a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Cataldi. And a fine cross. Was it a great clearance? So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. On to Kelly. Oh, this looks useful. Can he get them level? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. And a Juventus personnel change here. Beltran. Cataldi. And Juve come away with it. Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And players waiting in the centre. Firing it towards goal. Closing down well. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was...
Could be! Unable to get a body in the way. Oh, he's lost possession. A Juve free kick here. Well, we're into the final half hour. Comp Mainers. High quality defending. Dodo. Can he create an angle? Well, disappointing end to the move. Kefren Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. Thuram. It has to be! And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Beltran. And blocked there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And pushed away to safety. Douglas Luiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Pongracic. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. It's a neat move. Has a go. Vital intervention. Cataldi. Well, this could really help the cause. Slipshod passing. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Andrea Cambiaso. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gozens. And he read it well defensively. The room to roam on the wing. And the cross into the middle. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Plenty of options. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. D'Acunha. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mandragora. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Strefeza. Kakere. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Cotrone. Incisive pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Gozens. Here's Keane. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Decides to shoot. And able to close down the shot. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. It hasn't come to very much. Very quick thinking there. Strefeza. Looking for the right angle. Really sound defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Denied again. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Can they get in behind them? And the shot. That was going in. Determined defending. Kakere. Cutrone. Promising looking attack. Cutrone. Kakere. Blocks it brilliantly. Cutrone. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Defenders need to cover. Now he must favour the cross. Well, it was a terrific piece of play. That was until we got to the finishing part.
Well, as you said, great counter-attack, but a wayward finish in the end. Good to watch, though.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Moise Keane. Could be dangerous. Moise Keane. It needs an accurate cross. Must be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. And a lot to like about this attack. Kakere. Voivoda. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Not messing around with that clearance. Kakere. Cross blocked. That's not a bad ball. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Moise Keane. Keane. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And tidy defensive play. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Crossing into the middle. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Huge block. Luca Ranieri. Gozens. Really good wide play. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Now getting a strong fist on the ball. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Politano. On to McTominay. Looking for the angle. Lukaku might do damage. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Ongisa. Scott McTominay. Lobotka. And the pass, a good one. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. In position. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Kefren Turam. A creative look about this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Politano. Oh, genuine chance. Di Lorenzo. Determined defending. And Di Gregorio has it now. Cambiasso. Cop Mainers. It might be on for them. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway. One goal apiece here. He has teammates around him. Gives it a go. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Andrea Cambiasso. Cop Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Really a very poor ball. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Di Lorenzo. Back with Politano. It's with McTominay. Spot on with that tackle. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now a decent position. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... The The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Lukaku. Onto Lobotka. Ongisa. This could be troublesome. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Giovanni Di Lorenzo, almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Oh, he's gone for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Gatti. Well, we're into the final half hour. Yildiz. Locatelli. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Kolo Muani. Electing to shoot. Strong hand on that one.
Well, I have to say, it's been a bit of a struggle for Juventus, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit has to go to the keeper. That's a wonderful save.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Real chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Beautiful pass. Electing to cross into the centre. Was it a great clearance? It's a neat move. Could pull one back here. And the keeper there to deal with it. It's a substitution for Juventus. Corner kick played in. And swept off the line. Scott McTominay. And Rahmani has it. And now with Di Lorenzo. Politano. Now with Gilmour. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And a long way out. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Kefren Turam. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could be troublesome. Clattered away. Happy to shoot. Couldn't quite hang on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong... Again to whet the appetite. A match certain. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Now sending it in. Struggling to get it away. Well, chance perhaps. Blocked it brilliantly. That's really good controlled defending. Angelino, and in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Guadio Kone. Juventus recovering possession well. Koopmeiners. Can they find a gap in the defence? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Paredes. Guadio Kone. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they took care of the situation. He's got to score! Well, what a stop that was. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. Just the challenge that was required. Running with the ball confidently. And there's the feed into the box. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mancini. Here's Cristante. And threading it through. Could be. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Played over. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Space galore for Juventus. Clattered away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's with Koopmeiners. Can he take advantage? Not out of the woods yet. In it goes! And the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he make it count? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. It's opening up for them. Closing down well. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. An attack full of promise. This could square the game. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And over it comes. A chance then for the respective managers to address... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Paredes. It's with Celik. It's with Paredes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cup Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Cup Mainers. Locatelli. Excellent passing. Moving it forward. Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. Oh, good vision. Now, will they do it from here? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Dovbik. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Brian Cristante. Well, we're into the final half hour. Decides to shoot. So following the deflection, a corner kick.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And danger still. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Could be threatening. Takes aim. Palmed away by the keeper. Andrea Cambiasso. Weston McKennie. Could be a chance to break here. It's got to be. And not cleared away properly. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Dovbik. Taken away. He won the ball. Well, the attack looks promising. Crossing opportunity. Not away completely. Chance here. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Who can they pick out? Oh, off the line. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Douglas Luiz. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Angelino. It's with Paredes. Mancini. It's with Celik. Will it happen for them? Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. This looks promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Eldor Shomurodov. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And the cross into the middle. And you need your defender to take charge. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.